Alrighty. How's it going, Kelvin? Lozo? Santo? Hope you're all doing well. Alright, so let me just double check that there's no options I want to change. Oh yeah, this is not a controller kind of game. I don't think I need to do anything there. Dragoon with the gift sub to LOL Grimrock. I'm surprised that one's up, but you know what? I'm always surprised by these at this point. I am just shocked at how unobtrusive, I guess, the Twitch name maker is. It doesn't stop you from putting anything in there. Also, how's it going, Eat? Yeah, this one was requested by Knight. I did Grimrock 1 a while back. That was his last request. So we went with Grimrock 2 since I had fun with Grimrock 1. It's pretty fun. It's just simple. It's about as simple as it gets, really. Just exploration and minor puzzling and fucking around and finding out. Yeah, 1 was pretty good. I did enjoy that one. I'm curious how this will go. Also, I'll go create my own characters. Wow. The 4 dashing men. If anyone would like to name a character, you can pick a race and you can pick a class, providing it isn't just like 4 people. I might have to reject class choices if it's like 4 mages. Doris. Okay, what race and class do you want to be, Doris? Human wizard? Really? Human? Alright. The other thing I have with games like this, the old school dungeon crawler type things, is I don't like having to draw my own maps. Especially if it's on a DS game or something, where you have to do it with the stylus. I've spent enough time doing shit like that when I was a kid, and I don't really want to bring out the graph paper and start drawing up maps while I'm playing games, or while I'm trying to stream and keep the conversation, you know? Oh, really? That's good to know. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Might and Magic games, I don't believe. People have been trying to get me to play Etrian Odyssey for ages, but the big deterrent for me is not even the length and grindiness, but just that I don't want to draw my own maps, man. Alright, so we got Doris. Doris can be... Alright. Actually, you know what? Doris can pick. Kind of weird that I can't stand it. Oh, well, you can have custom portraits even. If you have a custom portrait, you can even send it to me, Doris. Oh shit, how's it going, Nine? The one who requested it. Yeah, well, there's two games that were put to backlog. To standby. And we've had some very short games in recent history, so... The last few games have all been like 1 to 3. Undertale was 1, Streets of Rage was 2, Mafia was 2 or 3, Outer Wilds was 3. I'll put Doris's placeholder, Hot Mage Girl. And let's go. If anyone would like to have a character named, you can pick a race, class, what have you. I might only allow class selection for the first two though. Unless you just happen to want to be a whatever I need. Yeah, you can have set characters or you can make your own, but I think it's more entertaining to make your own. How's it going, Penny? Sorry, I was getting a bit distracted there. Okay, this one could be fighter, I guess. Do I want a rogue? I feel like you want a rogue to pick Lux. Or can anyone pick Lux? I don't remember how it worked. And I gotta diversify this. I can't have all humans. That's so fucking boring. Immune to disease. Lizard Man seems to be the way to go for the rogues. Yes. You know what? Barbarian and... Do I want a rogue? I feel like I could have a rogue in the back there. What does an alchemist do? Oh, guns. You gotta get the custom. Well, the custom, but the non whatever it's set says default, which seems to just be a random one. Let's see. The rogue can be Lizard Man. Whoa. Any female? There's no dwarf. Honestly, game is already 0 out of 10 because there's no dwarves in this game, but I can deal with some downsides, I guess. And then knight. Human's so boring, but these other ones don't seem very desirable. Maybe I'll make the knight a lizard man, and the rogue a rat. I don't know what all the stats do. Let's see. So, It hasn't even been that long, but you know, my memory is very, very bad. Why not? Oh wait, I don't need to put in the name right now. Elemental Master? What? I don't know if energy matters for a barbarian. Oh. Well, that's because it doesn't let me focus into any of the individual ones, but it is kind of nice to have a little bit of access to everything to see what I like. Because I don't really know what I'm getting into here. Muscular. Muscular Rat Man. I don't really want increased food consumption. Alright, now what am I naming these three dudes? Rat the Ripped. The names are available if anyone wants to take them. Otherwise, I'm trying to think up some random names for them. What's a name for a rat? You got Big Boy, the Barbarian. Cheese Man. How's it going, Vince? And the Lizard Man Knight. I can't think of any good references or something for this one. Lizard Man 9. Can be named Arse. Oh. Unspent attribute points, my bad. Oh, no. Talents. My talents. A second rock game it is. How's it going, BD? Why not? All the willpower. I don't know if characters can be renamed after starting. Maybe you can. To allow for the names to be redeemed. But, yeah, I don't know, because I'll find out when I get in there. Naming is hard, yeah. Rizratula, that's a good one. Alright, so... They're naked. How's it going, Kaza? Pretty island? Yes. Don't forget, you're here forever. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to again. Man. It always takes a long time for me to get used to the controls. I can't kill the crabs or grab them, apparently. Yes, in a cell. I'm sure our whoever put us in that cell is nowhere to be found, though, and everything will be fine. Oh, we got a rock. Man. Did I just miss a path? Already? No, there's be a switch around here or something. I'm that blind? Oh, maybe I can actually just break this shit down. It's destructible terrain. Right. His logic. But, that doesn't actually seem to be the way I need to go there. The spider's large enough to have HP bars. In this game, I believe everything that you can fight is large enough to have an HP bar, right? Unless there are enemies that don't have HP bars. Hmm. I already found a Pokemon, yeah. There's another one. That's right, you can, oops. Head down. Damn, that actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Why is AC concerned? I feel like if even AC is concerned, I should definitely be concerned. Didn't notice those dots. Gotta keep an eye out, you know. A key. I'll just let you hold on to that for a minute. Yes, the lack of music is a consistent theme. Unfortunately. Right. Kind of forgot this game has a map. Oh, shit. I have the wrong weapons on these guys. Here you go, buddy. Damn, that fucked me up. I actually threw both my rocks though. God damn it, man. One day I'll learn how to not just fumble the controls constantly. It's normally in games I find that have turning and strafing as separate options. Um, usually only need to use one or the other. And then, you know, you'd be otherwise using the mouse or something like that. But this constantly uses both strafing and turning. The Island Master. Well, that guy seems like a little bit of a dick. Yeah, it's purely a skill issue. It's just like, god damn it. This is like, this kind of control is such a specific skill set, I guess. Yeah, that too. That is very much also a thing. Like, I'm used to having... Like, I would expect this, and then... I don't know, like in most games, like for example, you would have just strafing and moving forward and backwards, but then your actual aiming is with the mouse or something. Your actual looking is with the mouse, and forward is just relative. Which you can do that. It's just going to be very intense during like combat because you also have to click to attack. Well, you can hold on to it, I guess. Do I think the Island Master is a cube? Oh, absolutely. X marks the spot. Are these doing anything? It's true. Pizza Tower does exist in the same universe as Grimrock. Because, like, one of the pizzas in... it was like level 3 or something, I forget. I read about it. You see, it carried a particular bacteria that got sucked through a portal into the same... into the Grimrock universe. And that's what caused the collapse of civilization. Oh, my rock's back. I want to only throw one of them, is what I want. Hey Fox, how's it going? Well, I think this statue is just being picky. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see if I can just... I don't know. Okay, now that it's open, I can pick my stuff up again. Wow. Deep. Oh my god! The captain dropped his sword when the ship was crashing and being demolished on the shore, on the rocks. Man, I have no respect for that guy. How could he drop his weapon when the ship was being exploded and everyone was being killed horribly? And this motherfucker is actually dodging me. Dodging that shit like the Matrix. Devil Survivor 2, Legend of the Yuzu's Tits. Yuzu doesn't have tits. She's a child. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Was too busy trying not to die. Alright, let's see. Let me bring up the queue. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm doing Devil Survivor 2 as a request. But, you know, I do actually have a kind of morbid curiosity to see what it's like, to see what it would take for it to be worse than Devil Survivor 1. But, like, I think I could be better served by just watching a YouTube video. Alrighty. Oh yeah, can I rename characters? Oh, nope. I guess that's it. You are healthy. Yeah, Arse. That's my knight. You're gonna think of a better name. Whose name is Arse. The Arse Knight. And, yeah, I can't really fault him for having good taste. I don't know what that did. How did I know your real name? You should, be more careful where you post your information. Shady websites, not where you should be giving your phone number. Turtle steaks. I think turtles do mostly make hissing kind of sounds. I've not heard, despite the fact that I used to have a pet turtle, I haven't heard a lot of turtle noises. You know, usually things that live underwater aren't very audible on the surface. But it kind of like hisses a little bit when it's particularly happy or angry. Hmm. A sack. Open the sack. Sling. Oh, finally a dex weapon. And some rocks. For the sling, presumably. Where does the ammo go? Does it have to be in his other hand? Okay, it does. I wonder how to open this though. There's a button in there. Of course. Ornate key. Dagger. Healing potion. Cool. It's getting dark. Do thrown weapons ever just, like, break randomly? Or can you just keep, as long as you don't throw them off a cliff, you just keep reusing them? 11 streams away from 150. It's going to be an interesting time, but that's if people choose to use all their things at the same time, you know. I see. It seems a considerable amount of time goes into digging. I'm gonna have to give this thing the sword, aren't I? But I can take it back. What will the 150s be getting? 150 Street gets a free Q jump, or game request if they want. The Q jump is just more expensive. Stand in the circle and call out the Guardians. How do I call out the Guardians? Well, I've got no key for that door. Embalmer's robe. Damn. Well, I'm giving it to Doris anyway. What is that spell? It makes a sound, but it doesn't say it fizzled. But it also doesn't reveal... I can't do any combinations. There's a sound of everyone's disappointment. Totally forgot you could do that. AC's always having a stroke, just in a constant state. Let's see. If they have used to recover in and over again the N64 loads of the EU AUS didn't like Ballbuster, you pick? Ball busting. Yeah. The fact that they were actually called ball busters and that was actually canon. Halls of the Dead. That sounds like a safe place to go. It is something over there. Gotta keep an eye out for, like, suspicious-looking bricks and whatnot, too. Because that is very much a thing in this game. We got zombies. Alright. Cheese Man, Big Boy, and... Us. All gained a level. Us. My favorite character. Oh, we got guns. I'll just leave that. I don't have a gun user, so... Whatever. Keep trying to press M to open the map. But that's not how it works. Well, I don't think I have to go back upstairs. Can I perhaps... Wait, no, it's around the corner. What are you doing, cat? Oh, that's my coffee. Maybe there's well, actually, maybe if the button stays depressed. Those things sure do not like fire. keyhole for a key that I don't have. Never mind. Key that I might have. No energy. Big boy is starving. Well, he's called Big Boy for a reason. Ah, Horde of Summoning. Yep, that'll do it. That's probably how I summon the Guardians. Viper Roots, okay. Oh god, it's like spitting at me and shit. Gross, man. Fucking disgusting. I do not have the healing for this. Jesus, man, they're getting fast. Go, Lizard Man, go! Oh, man. That same old generic death sound. It does for everyone of any race, even the insect people. God damn, man. Oh man, I walked into that. God damn it. How about when you do have enough energy? Power Gem. So, what I want to know is, did that desync their experience? It did, but they were never synced in the first place. Oh, that's right. The EXP always gets desynced because it's based on, like, their participation in battle for some fucking reason. GG. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, but only one of them's a human, and the others are all different. All three of the others, different. But yeah, the first game, I forgot about this. Um, the amount of experience that they get is based on, like, their participation. So if they don't actually hit something or get hit by something that gets killed, I think they get only partial or maybe even no experience. Never did get the key for this, die. Twig Root Forest. Sack with a letter in it. I don't think I have anyone with any alchemy skill at all. Frostbite necklace. Damn, these motherfuckers are very evasive for trees. So much missing. Key. Hey, Bon, how's it going? Ooh, sack, my favorite. Scroll of Poison Bolt. Interesting. I didn't realize I could cast spells like this. I thought I just couldn't select more than one. Kind of weird that you have to do it that way, but... Fizzle. But she doesn't have Earth Magic 2. In fact, I don't think she even has Earth Magic 1. My rock! Oh, never mind, I got it back. Yeah, I imagine since this has got like player-made worlds and whatnot, I imagine the modding community and whatnot are pretty dedicated. I don't know why I would want all these branches. I feel like I'm gonna actually need them for something though. Let's see. That does not look too friendly. Nice. Ancient helmet. I'm not sure if the whole throwing weapons are overpowered because they don't miss thing is still in this versus the first game. Because I didn't even know about that until later in the game. I want my rock back. What is this? Lizard on a stick. My favorite. Frost bomb. Scroll of ice shards. And round key. Alright, let's have a look at this scroll of ice shards. Water magic 1, earth magic 1. I should just look up the spells, honestly. It's one of those games where it's like, the scroll just tells you what it is. If you already know what it is, you can just use it. And I could just sit here and experiment with heaps of different combinations until I find them all. But, you know. A little bit time consuming. Yeah, apparently the throwing was really OP in the first game. Is it still OP in the second game? Oh right, I didn't have the key for this. Oh no, I do now. Right. I don't trust that. Everything besides guns is good. So why are guns bad? Because of their chance to fail? Okay, so thrown weapons can definitely miss. Doris gained a level. Guess Earth magic it is. No. Oh, it's probably really expensive. I don't know how the fuck he used all of those lockpicks to open one shitty padlock. Yeah, this is a pre-made party. I kind of figured it'd be more entertaining to make my own. You guys fucking suck! I'm not gonna say it's a good party, but it is a party that was pre-made. More lockpicks. Exactly, knight. And that's why we have a knight named Ars. Or, you know, as some call him, the knight who has good taste. Some of the Lucius death screams? Yeah, actually. I really should be less lazy with my gathering of, you know, sound bites and shit. Wait. God damn, man. Couldn't get him out fast enough. Oh, and he's bleeding too. Alright, where the fuck is the crystal? Doris is starving. You can have a baked maggot, Doris. And Cheese Man leveled up. I didn't even realize. Well, I have 2 power gems. Yes. I'm sure with the right information that would be helpful to me. There is another way out.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I am in danger. How's it going, Blackthorn? Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I'm mostly dead, dragging around 2 skeletons. I don't really know how, or not skeletons, I guess just full dead bodies. And I don't know how this rat man and this dainty looking woman is dragging around a lizard man and a minotaur. But they are. They're doing it somehow. They're making it happen. I guess I'll just walk all the way back. I need to revive my dudes. For the most part, enemies don't respawn. Some of them do. Or at least in the first game. I've just got to assume that all of my knowledge from the first game is still true and accurate, even though I've forgotten probably more than I remember, and I doubt all of it is still mechanically accurate. We got a rat man. His name is Cheese Man. You are healthy. We've also got Minotaur, big boy. Human mage Doris, of course. And we have As, the Lizard Man Knight. And I'm trying to figure out where to go. As is tradition, in not just these games, but any game when I'm playing it. Probably should drop one of those ones. Zafi robe. Baton. Zafi shabak. I don't know what that is, but it looks like a hat. What the hell was that? Oh, it was one of those things. Thought I picked up something else as well. Oh yeah, what does this do? Resist cold, why not? Ah, the baton. Oh, it's a light weapon. I actually kind of thought that'd be a heavy weapon. Also, daggers do dex damage. No wonder he wasn't doing much with it. Interesting, interesting. He does dex damage with it too, although I would need... Yeah, I would need to put points into his... What is it? Accuracy? Yeah. One more point into accuracy and he could use it from a back row. Bash. Bone-shattering blow that deals double damage. Attack ignores 10 points of enemy's armor. The hell is that? Oh, it's that. I do not like the look of that. Well then. That was closer than I would like it to have been. But Ars gained a level, and that's what matters. His jiggliness increased. I actually don't care about dual wielding, but I do want the armor proficiency, I suppose. Although that weapon would be... Actually, it's... I guess it's got the bonus accuracy. It's like not as strong as the baton, but it has the bonus accuracy. Can you, like... Since you've got spells... I don't know. I thought maybe you could, like, just bind them. Like, it'd be so nice if I could bind the, like, basic action, basic attack, whatever is in their right hand, to just be on a key, so I can not have to click them all the time. But hey, I said that many times when I was playing the first one. And I don't think they were listening that time either. Bread! Fresh dungeon bread. He didn't look too friendly. Is there a torch in here I can actually pick up? Yeah, there is. There is no turning back. Ratman! That man's fucking up, actually. Holy fuck, man. Chill, Ratman. when I don't have the tiles to safely outmaneuver this guy. Yeah, like they are pretty much immediately forcing me to do the safety dance to be able to fight anything. Whereas it took a while for it to actually get to that stage in Grimrock 1. Like, they didn't really enforce... It was helpful early, but you didn't need to until, like, a good ways in. A few floors down, you know. I have to walk all the way back. There's definitely a lot, or seemingly anyway, a lot more general accuracy memes. I'm seeing a lot more just random misses. Like, obviously, attacks had their miss chance in the first game too. But, you know, it didn't take long for the melee attackers to just not really miss that frequently. You know, they'd hit a lot more than they missed. Oh my, the crystal hasn't actually regenerated yet. How long does it take to regenerate? That long. Alright, which way was it? I was going this way. Yeah, I found a gold key earlier. We got like a robe out of it or something. Oh yeah, I have no doubt that I'm going to miss probably most of the keys. I ended up backtracking and getting some of the shit that I missed off stream last time, like with Grimrock 1. Because I was just bored, and I was like, ah, why not? Let's go and collect some shit. But, yeah, yeah, I don't know if you can still do that as much in this. Less keys than doors? Really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess, but that just seems like a solution to a problem that shouldn't exist. Scroll of Shield. Sausage. Salted sausage. And, you know, you can have this. thought it might be something cooler. Some things are hidden in plain sight. I'm guessing it's just a button. Hmm. It's a lot of damage. Sometimes things are hidden in plain sight. Hell yeah, bombs. Now, how do I get back up now? That turned the teleporter off, man. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Just hit again. So let's see. I mean, I looked around the walls before, but I might have just missed a switch. Because usually they do stand out a little bit. Or at least they do in the first game. There it is. Four plagues. I'm guessing I need to just place some relevant objects. I wonder if it's like very specific, or is it gonna be like, you know, because I know there was some puzzles like this in the first game, and the solution was, um, like multiple answers could fit into the thing. Finally. Yeah, the light reflection, it definitely gets me too. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Sorry, I was just reading something there. I'm going to go get coffee, though. It is definitely coffee time. I'll be back in a few minutes. But let me put some fitting music on, because it's canon that this is in the same universe as Pizza Tower. That was loud. Yeah, let me put it back to the start. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Whoa, that's pretty loud. Insane penis music. I'm still not entirely sure what penis music is, Lozo, but I'm assuming it's just, I don't know, bouncy sounding music? And what track would that be from Munter's Odyssey? If it's anything like the Pizza Tower soundtrack, it belongs in Discord. Hey pup, how's it going? Did you put it in Discord before? If you did, I would have listened to it. But, a lot of things get posted in there. And you know how I am with names and memories and... well, anything involving memory, actually. This made further into phase 2? Nice. I'm not, where are you up to now in the fight? But I'm doing pretty good, just getting something ready here. Oh, you're up to Idyllic now. You're on the home stretch. The start of Idyllic, or like did you get a bit into it? Because Idyllic is about 40% of that fight. The 4 tower part. Oh, on the side platforms. Yeah, the towers are actually quite easy to deal with. Once you know what they do. I don't know what strats you've been using in NAPF, but yeah, the way they do it over on JP is pretty brain dead. Actually, pretty much all of Idyllic is pretty brain dead the way they do it over on JP, the Game A strats. But not exactly ideal for uptime. And I think most people actually use a kind of a mix of Game 8 and something else. DN or something. My problem was remembering where each tower person had to stand after their tower goes off for the purpose of baiting the near and far. But there's a fixed positions method that they use on JP, which is pretty easy to deal with. I see. You want to link that one, Lozo? I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I'll play it. The tethers? The, whether it's intercardinals or cardinals first, you mean? For the stacks and deformations. In here is fine, but you might as well post it in Discord. Why not? I always want to just like play it now. Yeah, the deformations and stacks thing though. If you like, this is the only time I've ever actually done this myself. This is the only fight in the game that I've ever used macros for in the middle of the fight. And that is just for cardinals or intercardinals, east-west safe, north-south safe, etc. And whether I'm group 1 or group 2 for the stacks and deformations. Oh, extended. Oh, yeah, of course. SMT3 has a really good soundtrack. You got the sim? What do you mean, the sim? Oh, like a simulator to practice the mechanic. Where it like loads you into that 3D replica of the arena and your Lalafell and all of that shit. Is this the one? Oh no, this is just a separate one. It's probably the same thing. Yeah, we didn't have that, unfortunately, when we were progging that mechanic. But I don't know. I didn't really find it to be too bad once I got used to it. My biggest... the worst mechanic for me in that fight is... Replication 1. Which is stupid, I know. But, that one is really annoying for me because the two clones move very quickly, and if I lose track of one, then I'm just like, oh, whoops. Guess I don't know where I'm going. And then I die. Or someone else dies. You can't relight torches, can you? Although I'm pretty sure there's a spell that casts light around you. There is? Well, if you happen to know the combination and would like to tell me what it is. Oh, a key. A keyhole. Need concentration 2. Okay. So I need to get this one. God damn, man. God damn, man. These two is the light spell. So I had guessed correctly. I just don't have the requirements. Like, I don't know what the symbols mean other than apparently this is fire, this one's electric, this one I would assume is body, so I would think that this would be fire armor, but you probably need concentration levels for everything, and I don't have any, so. Middle one is balance. Loss of a stone. Damn. Do not cast at point blank. Dungeon bread. Oh, that one doesn't have a button. For buttons. So I pressed that one. I don't know what that actually did. This is actually really fitting music for this dungeon, though. Like, just for general dungeon spelunking. Also, what is that? There's something, like, on the other side of that wall or something. Yeah, there it is again. Oh, it's a crystal. Maybe there's another button. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Swords are cooler, man. I want a better heavy weapon though. Like at this point he should just use a lighter weapon, but he can't. He doesn't have the light weapons requirements for these light weapons. So he's kind of just stuck with a shit heavy weapon. Or thrown weapons, I guess. I feel like I need this bread as one of the things. Like, there was one of the things was famine, so maybe you either put rotten food in there or you just put regular food in there. I don't actually need to keep these scrolls anymore either, because the first game didn't have this, but in this, once you've casted a spell, it actually records it here, so you can reference it without having to carry the scroll. If it's like a random spell that you cast once and then forget about, which is something that I totally do a lot. Is this the one I was thinking of? Nah, not quite as fitting to this, as actually world map music as you would expect, but this one is also very good to, I find, good to have in the background while I'm doing something else, kind of not have it interrupt what I'm doing. The nest. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, if I die, tell my wife hello. Kind of forgot I had that. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna switch him back before he died, but he took too much burst.
Wait! I beg of you!
Yep, that's pretty much exactly how it went down. Why so concerned, knight? Oops. God damn, man. I really gotta get rid of some of my junk. There's a chest near one of the crystals earlier, which would be a good spot to stash shit. If only the thrown weapons were as overpowered as in first game. Oh, god damn it, man. What am I doing? Well, back I go. Not that I have to go very far. The rats are tracking me down. Maybe I should actually keep him in the back row with the throwing knives. And he will be my throwing knife barbarian Tauren. Oops. Getting over aggressive and greedy and fucking the controls up. We go back to the basics. If you go too early, you get hit. But it's really hard to do that if there's more than one enemy around. I do need a new ranged weapon as well. I should actually use the bombs on these encounters where there's multiple enemies, but I don't think to. Huh, there's another one of those things. Be quick. How's it going, Celine? You heard this was a decent game? Well, it seems pretty decent to me, I guess. It feels like much of the same from the first game, with I guess like slightly better balance. Jeez, it wasn't kidding when it said be quick. Oh my god. Oh shit, I put it on the ground instead of throwing it. I'll take that, thank you. That didn't do shit. Oh god. I am very, very
リアル
fucked.
チューンズ・イン・ザ・バックグラウンドサワープルズ
We're dying. Real tunes in the background. Arrow with the resub. How's it going? And, yes. I'm, trying to remember the names of the maps in SMT5. You know, the very large blue, I call it the blue area, but the zone that everyone seems to hate, except for me. It's like the third map, I think, in vanilla. Rage potion. Yeah, these honey badgers don't give a fuck. Let's see. Alright, well, it's this one. I didn't even run through this track. By name, anyway. Oh, of course. I wonder if I could, like, Nope. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could kill them through the wall, through the gate, with one spell or another, you know? What is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, whoops. Give me a second. Yeah. Open the gate, throw a thing, close it again. Yes. I would need to be pretty quick on the trigger there, I feel. Because you'd have to, like, sidestep, press. It's like, press a thing and then sidestep, you know? Are any of my guys farmers in this run? Farmer was not a selectable class, unfortunately. But Ratman was selectable, and that's how we got the Cheese Man. And I think I would rather the Cheese Man over a farmer. No dwarves though. And you know, that does kind of automatically make it lose points. But you know, I've come to accept that most games are just not going to have a dwarf option. I wonder what the point of this is. I also haven't checked out that little corner there, but I doubt that's anything. What was this again? Just closed from the other side. Well, I guess dropping down the hole is the only solution. There's still that button too, which I'm really not sure of what the deal with it is and how to get into there. I would assume that that button would be related to this, but I couldn't seem to find another button. Maybe there's just like the button and also a switch. Oh, my torch is going out. I thought the game was about to go quantum. Huh. Return of the cube, yeah. Rapier was here? Wait, what? I've been actually carrying around his rapier for ages. That was from the statue thing way back. But I just took it after putting it down. Yeah, I've had it since then. I don't know why I would want to close that while I'm in here. But maybe there's something that can only open if that is closed. Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, where was it? Oh yeah? I didn't actually know it was quite so open. I should look at the back at the shrine. I should actually have a look at what parts I have available. Cool. Brass key. Well, shit. Oh, shit! Yeah, I wasn't. My body isn't rock ready. Oh wait, no. That's not where I want to be, and I accidentally... Oops. Oh god. They just keep coming. She doesn't have... I actually do have an energy potion. Oh no, that is, there it is? I thought I had it on someone else. And she's done. Yeah, I've used the weapon specials a little bit. Oops. Oh my god, dude! How many of you assholes is there? Oops. Game over. The real solution would be using some of these bombs. Yeah, just like SMT, we have surprise skeletons. I kind of want to get them to go together so I can spam bombs on hopefully all of them at the same time. Jeez, that did pretty good damage. They dropped their armor too. I'm guessing alchemists can make fire bombs. He's always going to be in negative evasion, so I feel like I might as well just go all in on the armor for him. Definitely not worth giving him the shield. I don't want to give him heavy armor yet, because he doesn't have the proficiency. Skull Cleave. Requires heavy weapons 3. Nice. Very strong though. Wow. How long does that last, I wonder? It says increase the duration by 10 by every point in concentration, but it doesn't say what the base duration is. Well, there's no vendors or anything like that. What is this? Blowpipe missile weapon. Oh shit! It's finally happening. But, wait, what does it use for ammunition? No ammo. Does he use throwing darts? Yes. It does. It does indeed. Reed helmet. It's light armor. Okay. Doris is starving. God damn it, Doris. How much do I have to feed you? Oh. Right, buried it right between the two lanterns in eastern Twigroot Forest. Compass. I'm assuming that has to be in someone's hand to do anything. Yeah. Cool, I guess. If you didn't just have a map. Maybe there's an area where you don't just have a map though. Oh shit. Doris gained a level. Weird. Oh yeah. You're right. Kinda forgot about that. Where they actually came from. Permanently increases vitality by 1. Sure, why not? Drink up, ass. They wait you want to break sequence. Yes. Thank you, AC. Alright, where have I not been in here now? Over there. Oh yeah, that's right, Eclipse. Did I pick up a key somewhere? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, yeah, here we go. Just expect there to be something in here. There'll be a switch in here somewhere. You can smell it. Although I have a pretty bad sense of smell. So I'm going to go with there probably isn't actually anything in here. I just wish there was. And you know, if I've learned anything from the secret, it's that, well, the entire message of the secret, I guess. You have to believe enough. You have to have enough hope and belief that you can get the thing, and the universe will align itself to make it happen. What the fuck? Is he an enemy? Yes, he is an enemy. He's quite strong. Yeah, just a fucking leprechaun boss. I was just like, wait, what is he doing? He's unlocking the door for me? I mean, that's what it seemed like he was doing, right? It seemed like he was unlocking the door for me. But he was, I guess, just luring me into the room so he could start throwing shit at me. I mean, he didn't lure me in there, though. Like, I was gonna go in there anyway. Wait, which way did I go from the crystal again? Oh, yeah. Here it is. I'm gonna quick save there so I don't do the exact same thing again in a few minutes when that douchebag kills me. Oh shit. Well, he died in a fall. Cool. was like, are they gonna do something? They doing something, or so are we jiggling, or? Huh? I thought there was only. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I thought it was only one concentration to be able to cast that spell. Guess not. I don't know what these two are. Uh, cheese! Oh man, I gotta give it to the cheese man. Yeah, the cheese man is the dope man's brother. Gotta leave a little bit of cheese under your pillow for the cheese man. Oops. Hope it's good experience. Yeah, I kind of figured. It probably only recovers when I go to a crystal as well. Shrine of the Glutton. Sausage. Oh, healing potion too? Oh, sweet. So I was right, just needed more. Can I'll try and take my food back after. Holy shit. That's a lot of dudes. Hmm. These things aren't very powerful. Big boy gained a level. I do want that, but free arm penetration passively seems really nice. I do kind of want to get to the heavy armor, but I have a level 3 light weapons requirement for a weapon that I have. Oh fuck it, I want him to actually be tanky. He can have his heavy armor eventually. I can't just take my ship back until I've done it here. But I think everything in here is probably dead. Home of Health. Health plus 25. Alright. Time to get my totally safe to eat food. Man, what an annoying enemy! Because he could, no, he can strafe and jump in any direction as well. Fucking hell, man. Doris is starving. Fucking hell, Doris. How much do I have to feed you? Brass key. Oh, it's actually a melee weapon. I guess he would have let that out had he been given the opportunity. That's a lot of turtle meat. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how different from the first game it'll end up being, but I think there's a bit of a bit more variety, because you're not just like descending deeper into the same dungeon. You seem to be on just on an island that has got different areas on it. What opened this door? Also, I picked up a key. Who's holding the key now? I think she is. Was the key just to fucking leave? Actually, I'm guessing it was... Also, is this? Maybe. I mean, does it like magically vacuum ships in there to crash land and then trap them in a maze for the island owner's entertainment? Like that one movie that I can't remember the name of? Where they like release humans on an island and then hunt them down for fun or for sport? Oh, I'm sure that is somewhere real life as well at any given time. But, yeah, I just remember watching a movie where that was the premise. Yeah, I mean, there are there are weird communities like to find remote places to hang out, you know? I feel like that's how it is. It's probably an island of piss fetishism out there where all of the water is piss. And it's funded by just one guy. I didn't even know it was happening, Vince. But I didn't see the first one either. I've only seen the old, like, first Mortal Kombat movie. Like, what was it, in the 90s? Early 2000s? It's... I don't know, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to watching Mortal Kombat movie. I'm sure it'd be entertaining. I just don't usually go out of my way to watch movies. Reed armor. I don't have the reed pants or shoes though, or cape or anything else that might go with that set. Yeah, pretty much, Vince. I find it much easy. I find it much easier to watch things in smaller, not like short format, but just like not in 90-minute to 2-hour blocks. I usually prefer things that are slightly more digestible. Like a lot of stuff that I watch on YouTube, I actually watch in blocks because I'll not want to watch 90 minutes at a time. Yeah, I can't really do that. Well, I mean, can't is a bit of an overstatement. But, yeah, I get pretty restless and fidgety if I try to sit there and watch. I mean, if it's extremely interesting, sure. But I have to be very engaged. Video games kind of manage to keep me more engaged because I'm using my hands. Buckler. It's not a shield. It's not actually a buckler. It's a ring called buckler. I can't say I've ever heard of any sushi place with anything by the name of Shaggy Dog on the menu. I don't know where you buy your food, but that is an odd thing to have on the menu. Treasure between two lamps here. Oops. Also, I opened that gate, and I remember it's actually, I mean, I've got the piece of paper right. Between the two lanterns in eastern Twig Root Forest. 2 lanterns. I'm guessing it means these, even though these are not lanterns. Tome of Leadership. Party leader trait. Other party members receive +1 bonus to all attributes as long as the party leader is alive. Well, I might as well give that to Doris then. Oh, the shield only goes onto that one unit. That's kind of lame. I was kind of hoping it went to the party, you know? That'll be the one. Wait, no. Blocks all movement. Hey, Nether. How's it going? Alright, well, I guess I have enough things now. Power crystals. I think. I guess I needed 4. Four power gems. I mean, I guess I could just leave him there. I don't think it really matters. Might as well dump a bunch of shit here, actually. Actually, I might as well. Oh no, wait, no. This. So apparently, guns are trash. Yeah, I've heard that the guns. That is not the first time that I've heard today that the guns are not so great. That we leave a lot to be desired. Doing all my inventory management. I normally try to do this off stream, but you know, sometimes I can't help myself. My urge to organize shit kicks in. Actually, you know what? I'll. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to actually get the thing that I want here. I'll keep it going. Just because, you know? Just because. He can keep his cheese. Turtle egg. Sausage. Which one was the food? This one was food. I mean, they're probably just gonna all be food. He's the food man. Big boy, the food man. Be wary of the Italians, yes. I feel like that one is immortalized. Alright, where will I go now? There's a path there, apparently. I wonder what actually caused it, though. The fuck is that sound? Rival chestplate. Wow. A torch and a tribal chestplate, which is... I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Plus energy, but it requires light armor proficiency if you don't want the negative evasion. But I guess, like, the negative evasion doesn't really matter. If that character's never getting hit anyway. Although, for him it doesn't really matter, and the downside is -1. Maybe with this he can actually use... He can! Wow. He didn't even have enough energy to do it before. Oh. Hey. With a keen eye and a sharp aim, they entered. Oh, what the fuck is that? Jesus, there's heaps of them. And they get really up in your face. They don't really seem to be that threatening, though. Oh, I can't attack underwater. I'm assuming I have finite breath. I honestly wasn't expecting it to let me do that. That motherfucker. I think I lost some of my darts. I think I had 6 or 7 before. Do we get, like, Sonic drowning music? Oh, they're losing. Oh, yeah, they are getting fucked under here. Swimming to the surface is not an option. I don't even remember where the ladder was. Oh, there it is. I thought I had made a more recent save. Guess not. That was totally not worth using a key for that chest. Damn it. Can I just run straight to the crystal? No, of course not. That would be too easy. There's a lot of turtles under here. Except those things are clearly tortoises. Kind of just... Oh, there we go. Yeah, hoping. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't what I wanted. Nah, you're not going anywhere, are you? How's it going, Pojo? Thank you for the good luck. I definitely need it. I need all of the good luck. Send me literally all of your good luck. It'll be just like Rido 2. The dragon seems very happy to see me. A little bit smoother. Hatted cloak. Reed gauntlets. Wow, you didn't even have gloves. Asa's got to be pretty evasive, I guess. Turning post effects off? I don't know what that is. Let's have a look. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to turn down. Memory bad. Just being, just being daylight makes it easier, even. These guys really can't hold their breath long, huh? That gub was a bit of a got-em. But I'm glad I got to throw it at them and make them take a little bit of damage. The bastards. Doris gained a level! And there's the gun. That totally is not worth it. I also gave it to the wrong person. I gave it to the right person and then moved it to the wrong person. Need the modern weapons mod, so you can, I don't know, pull out a modern assault rifle and mow down your enemies. You may have the blessed sword of truth, but you still can get shot. Shrine of Pain. Where's the... Oh, I see. It's on the other side of this. Letter. Okay. If there was a crystal nearby that I could revive my dudes, I wouldn't care. Rip. So you don't actually get anything out of going in there. It's just for the sake of exploring the room, I guess. Where is a ladder that lets me climb up on the other side? Oh, for fuck's sake. These goddamn turtles, man. Wait, I thought the ladder was there. So what did that actually open? Maybe they don't speak the same lizard language. Jesus, Knight, that's kind of racist. Think all reptile species speak the same fucking language? Come on, man. It's 2026. Hey, I'm not talking about me, though. That sounds like something AC would say, to be honest. I want to get these turtles out of the water so I can explore it without getting fucking blocked by them. There's probably a button or a switch or something around there too. I don't know, just a hunch. Hey, Throg, how's it going? Kelvin, hello. So do you just set all your graphics to just the rendering quality, all text resolution, just set all to low? Oh God. What is this gonna look like? Is it a PS2 game now? Sleet Island. Wait, I probably could use that horn, which I don't have on me right now. But I wonder if I could do this. Nope. Wow, you're right. It does make it a lot fucking easier to see. That is actually so funny. Just how much lower the low settings are. It's like going back 20 years in graphics. Wait a minute. That did activate it. Throwing a rock at it worked. I mean, I'm assuming it was throwing the rock at it that did that. When in doubt, throw a rock. Exactly. I've been trying to say this. I've been trying to tell people this for so long. Yeah, exactly. It's called The Legend of Grimrock for a reason. Not The Legend of fucking Grimstick. I wonder actually, does having these like super low res textures make it easier to see switches on the walls? Because the fact that they're interactable is usually what makes them stand out. Because they have to be, they don't have to be, I guess, but they are like separate from the wall. So you can usually see an outline, like it stands out some way, even if it's just a mild effect on the lighting. But with textures like these, I wonder if it's really obvious. Like if they just have like a fucking black outline. Oh. I want to go to a fucking save crystal so I can revive my dudes. Let's, I guess I'll just walk all the goddamn way back. I see that ladder down there. Tribal shield. God damn it, Doris. Why are you always so fucking hungry? Treasure chest long lost, guarded by the 4 fallen spirits in the bog. Thanks. Whoa. Holy shit, it's Tiny. Please leave me alone, Tiny. I won't know if you're Aghanim Scepter ever again. Yeah, that stands out a lot, but I feel like that one always is going to stand out a lot. Gate to the 5th shrine is hidden from sight. Man, I don't even remember where that fucking save crystal was. Also, rock. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill those things in the water because I can't use my weapons in the water. Where was it? Though it wasn't inside one of these puzzles. I don't have any other means of reviving other than going back to one of the crystals. Big boy is starving. No, not big boy. So there is a crystal in that general direction. But there's nowhere I can climb up on the other side. I guess I would have to actually go all the way up here, down and around. Because the crystal's over there. I didn't go through this way, but I don't think I could go through. Went over there and hit that, oh, the turtles. Hit that switch. And I don't remember what that actually unlocked. Yeah, you know, there's a reason why I feed the cat at the same time that I eat. And I totally would forget. But then again, I'm sure she would fucking make it clear that she's hungry if I somehow forgot mealtime. Wait, where was the thing? Yeah, alright, let's get that. It's a long walk, a long, unnecessary walk. So, do some enemies just respawn or something? Or do enemies in general just respawn in this? Because in the first game there was only a few... Like, there was only a handful of places with respawning enemies. And, yeah, this seems to have new things back all the time. Can't grind the EXP? Or does it just not give experience after they've been killed once or something? Key. Worm room? I've turned the graphics way down to make it easier to see in water. Essence of fire. Cool, well, that's one of those things. Oh, do you mean, like the root worm fucking thing? Yeah. The tree root thing. Yeah. I mean, let's take a look. I saved. We've got potion of strength, pellets, backbiter. Requires light weapons 3, but it is a dex weapon. But I don't really have, because he's a ranged missile weapons user at this point. Oh, I've got the alchemy bag, the mortar and pestle from earlier. Do I want that shit? Permanently increases strength by 1 is nice. But meh. Not since I know that there is not as many keys as there are doors. God damn, man. How the hell are these trees so fucking evasive? Oh yeah, I have no idea. They might even have different equipment to start with for all I know. Alright, I'm going to go make myself another coffee. I need something to sip on. Also, I've got to put music back on before, but Pizza Tower. Be right back. Alright, where am I going to? So I can't go down that way, that's blocked under the bridge. That's where the gun was, wasn't it? So I had to press a button down to activate that stone last time. Oh. Whoops. Wonder what that is. Oh yeah, I looted some chests that didn't even look inside them too. There's literally nothing for him because he's already in negative evasion. Oh, another gold key. How did I approach from that side Oh. Oh, right. I guess I just... I'm gonna have to open up this. Whatever the solution is involves opening up that. I just don't know how to. Oh wait, I think I have an idea. What are you doing? I hit it. I hit you. I woke you up. Is that not good enough for you, bitch? I don't know what the fuck these things are for, though. And it lines up with this. There's a button around? Am I just... Oh! Yeah, I am just fucking blind. Oh, I see what's going on. I always have to play this song because it's called Tuesdays. The lever? Which one? This one? Turns off the puzzle. It also closes the door, I think. No, it doesn't close the door. I don't know if it does anything else. There's a lever over here as well, which closes that, and I don't know if it does anything else. But I need to push this block out here, but I can only push it from this side. I tried shooting it with this thing, thinking that might do something, but it did. I can't push it any other way. And if it's... I can't get in here when it's in position. Like, as far as I know, I can't pull it towards me. Yeah, maybe there's something like that. Might just be missing a button. Wow. Just literally hadn't looked. It was not even hidden. Look at how not hidden this is. Look at how obvious this is. I just didn't look at the walls. Doris is starving again. Fucking hell, Doris. Should Doris eat food? I don't think Doris should eat food right now. I'm pretty sure Doris is sleeping. Jesus. Oh shit, you're doing like fucking spin attacks. Nope, 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 nope. Recipe. You leveled up. Hoss gained a level. Cheeseman gained a level. And Cheeseman gained +1 strength. The Ratman is getting stronger. Did this thing die already? Nope. She can't reach it? Yeah, I imagine they would be. What are those fucking golems weak to, though? I'm guessing blunt damage. Nope. The rock did literally nothing. Wow, immune to ice, huh? Man, I really like this song. This track. Shrang. Tried to say song and track at the same time. Must have left one of my dots on the ground. Which is funny to say. If anyone knows what a dot is, I guess. One second. Whoa. Visit 10 levels. It's a little foggy here. Pummel-Face the stonemason, born in the frozen tundras of the north, lived a long life and died on necks. Very good. Rip Pummel-Face, I guess. Tariel Feltree, brought here by the ships from Northampton, a worthy servant to the master. Wow, all bullets. Thanks. They really want you to use the guns. that it's like such an investment for something that has actually finite ammo. Like, I'm assuming you can't just pick your bullets back up after you fire them like you can with arrows and throwing knives and shit. That doesn't look too friendly. Ganman the Iron Will, a sage and an engineer. May his towers never fall. Yeah. I don't know, I'm guessing that I just have to bring something else here, to be honest. In fact, I don't think I can do anything in this area until I come back. Because it's all locked from that side. Dive 100 and... It was 200 tiles on there. This is stupid. I know I'm like actually slowly dying here. Fucking finally. I'll try and find one of those graves and shovel it. It was just on the east side, right? Were all of them on that side? I think they were. How's it going, Driftwood? You missed the end of Outer Wilds? I thought it was good fun. It really reminds me of Subnautica. And, I mean, I thought it was... My only gripe was the having to wait real time for things to happen, which ended up being a huge red herring with a lot of my explorations, but, the premise and puzzles and exploration and all that were all really good. I understand why it has quite the following. This thing's actually kind of fucking me up. Did it even drop anything? Like, I ended up having a mod that allowed me to wait like you can at a campfire, just anywhere. And that is the only reason I was able to finish the game yesterday, actually. Because, like, I was doing trial and error shit on the Ash Twin, which means you have to wait half the day for... Well, not half the day, like a quarter of the day or a third of the day for the sand to leave before you can even try taking different portals. I was really lucky, actually. Because it was, like, the third portal I took ended up being the right one. Wrong goddamn button. This seems to give good experience, though. Sure. Let me just add that to the queue now. There we go. This somehow feels more fitting. So are there any weapons that you can use in the water, or do I have to lower the water? Well, shit, I was going to use that ladder. Yeah, I have grabbed some fish. I'm just lazy. Just grab all of them. I should. If I'm desperate for food, I should. Oh, nice. Skulls! Another skull for my collection. More ammo! Doris hungry again. Jesus Christ, Doris. Just take the sausage and leave me alone. I lost for a pretty long time. I bet I could use that. But how do I get out of here? Oh. I'm just blind. Blind and slow. There's a skull in there. Hold your breath. Oh, I guess you have to stand on it for a certain amount of time or something. Well, putting a rock on it wasn't the solution, but... Apparently mages can hold their breath for a really long time. Yeah, I don't think the solution is to stand on it for a long time. Especially since the reward is for someone who has a pretty bad breath. It should open that way? Well, you must have to hold your breath for a long fucking time. Do you have to just like chug potions or something? Maybe it's like intentionally you have to wait long enough for you to need to drink energy potions or something. Fish. You like the PS2 aesthetic? So do I, actually. I actually do kind of like the minimalistic design that you get here for having all the settings set so low. Got a force field around your force field, bitch. Ass is starving. Gotta feed that ass. Silver roach. What a name for a fish. Oh, that's a golden key thing. Bone blade. It's a light weapon. Requires... Wait. It requires light weapons 2 and requires light weapons 4 for the special attack. That's a very big damage range and plus accuracy and a gift from Arrow. Let us open up Steam to show the class. Here we go. Steel Rising. It's like Lies of P before Lies of P, but kinda worse. I mean, kinda worse than Lies of P is still a pretty high bar, to be honest. But this one was getting brought up a bunch of times. I think by 2 or 3 different people when I was playing Lies of P last. So now I'm really interested. But thank you very much for that, Era. Let me add this to the backlog. Unless you intend to request that next, because your game is also up next. This is what Wizardry on the PS2 looked like, just kind of blurry, really. Oh, you're requesting next? Alright, I won't bother putting on the backlog list. Alright, so there was... Big boy. How many times do I have to tell you? You can eat later. By later, I mean right now. Let's see. 12 to 37. Holy shit. That is... really, really big damage. Its minimum damage is almost the same as the maximum damage on the current weapon. And its max damage is triple, and it has bonus accuracy. Bone Blade don't fuck around. What was that? Oh, it was like lockpicks. I don't know why the lockpicks are in sets of 3, but a set of 3 is one consumable. Find a harpoon. Oh, I see. And that'll be my solution to killing things underwater, I suppose. Danger. I wonder where that portal leads. But I can't seem to climb up onto this one, so... I guess I have to get over to that one some other way. Probably with a magical bridge. I like how distinctly separate every block, every tile is when it's at this low res. Like, you can see every individual block. Alright, I'm gonna test something here. Oh shit. God damn it. He's not gonna let me test my thing. Because he's an asshole. I can't lure him out of the water. I need the harpoon, I guess. There's also... Well, actually, I don't think I could really do anything over there. I don't know why that was closed. Probably it was presumably closed from the other side, though. I haven't gone through there, but I'm assuming that's closed as well. Because I walked over there. Alright, let's see if I can test it now. Is the guy still there? He's not still there. Alright, we're testing the thing. Is there an underwater breathing spell? Wow, that is pretty dumb. Yeah, because drowning seems to do fixed damage, but the high energy classes do alright. So I got a antidote. Really? And a skull. The skull is very good. The skull is very good. Because of this. Strength +1 for every skull carried. And I don't know how many skulls are in the game, but there was a fair few in the first game. And it ended up being a very high value trait to get. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know as well. Alright. Oh, actually, you know, I'm gonna try something. Can I go to the north? What will stop me from going out this north exit? Oh, that's right. That door is just closed. This door is just closed at the moment. I don't know what it wants. Why does that vine look weirdly high res compared to the other stuff? So I'm assuming I have to kill all of those dudes in the water before I can get down into that hole with the treasure chest. But to do that I would need a harpoon. We're going fishing. We're also dying. So what was in here again? Oh yeah. I don't know what that is. Put my head in here, and then I was like, I need to go and res my dudes before I can do anything in here. I remember now. I remember. That was a short-lived bridge. Find 10 secrets. Bronze brace, potion of resurrection. How do you give a potion to someone who's dead? Resist shock -20, critical chance 30%. Sure, why not? You know what? I'm gonna leave that just the way it is for now. Because it's already past midnight, and if I start exploring this place now, I'm going to be here until 3 in the morning. Can I, like, leave markers on the map or something? Yeah, it needs to be on a Minotaur. Because it's the trait is a Minotaur-only trait. Yeah, as much as I would like to continue exploring, I better stop before I get carried away. I might do a little bit of like backtracking and cleaning up of older areas to see if I miss stuff. If I have time off stream, because no stream tomorrow as always. No Saturday. But I will be back on Sunday as always. I'm not sure if I'll actually get time to do anything off stream in this. I might just be coming back exactly where I left off, right here. But I might get a chance to just do a little bit of exploration and whatnot. That would be cool. I don't like to progress, but cleaning up older areas to find shit is always nice, especially when you've got a detailed map like this that lets me see where I haven't been. But yeah, I'm out. Have a good one and all that good stuff. Thank you for watching. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, I don't know. Keep grimming the rocks. Just grim those rocks real good.